Good afternoon. Um, okay. I have first things first. I'll spend a second. I have a new hide and seek location because the last one was found. So, here I am. The thing directly behind me is too big of a hint, so it's going to stay hidden. But yeah, this is where I am now. I was prompted to make it harder than I would have otherwise by one of my friends. So good luck with this one. You'll need it. But yeah, because this is definitely going to be a tricky location. It's not as tricky as it could have been, mind you, but this one's pretty tricky, I think. It just depends on if you know. If you know, you know, and it won't be that bad. So, but yeah, let's get where to this afternoon. We're continuing metaphor. Um, we're gonna be securing an infiltration route. I need to be over here. Um, yep. Now it really feels like Persona 5. But but yeah. Uh, we're securing an infiltration route today. To be honest, I really don't understand the feasibility of this plan that we're trying to carry out. Just like this part, like the part where we're securing the infiltration route, I don't understand. I'm gonna have a little bit. Like we're literally going to go there and just steal all of the keys we need in order to make it in order to make it day of. But what do I know? But yeah, I figure we might as well do this today, and then it will be important to then we'll just be working on character relationships, I think, for however long. Oh, you know what? I need to check my how much medicine do I have? Not enough, I can tell you that. Okay, we're gonna buy some medicine with some of my definitely a lot of cash. We already have we'll get a couple of these. Oh, should I look at equipment shops actually? I think maybe we should look at the equipment shops just to double check. Cause what the heck am I? Okay, so we just need Magic Knight. Oh yeah, I got a lot of things to appraise actually. Oh, those are some high attack stats. Oh, what the heck? We just got a Chevalier Igniter? That's good. That's real good. I didn't even look at what I could actually buy, did I? I'll give that to Stroll. Let's get this and give it to Heisme. And then we actually need to go to the church. Because I have some things I could purify that will increase our stats quite a bit. Oh, this is so good. What the? Okay, this is also insanely good. What the heck? We might as well get those. Oh, we'll just do that. This is fine. Okay, now we can go back. Now we can get started on securing an infiltration route. I don't know how this will go. I do have to remember that we should be checking I'll have to check the information. I'll check the information after we get in here. We've got to secure a route to Louis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the curse formula. Should we sneak into Louis's gauntlet runner?
Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
Yeah, I don't know how we're how is this supposed to work exactly? Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within this stronghold, and we've got to get it somehow.
Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there. Okay, because we have information. We do. We have... Crew quarters, Sergeant Xanth. He's weak to burn and poison. Okay, so him we want to inflict with status ailments. Well, I'll just remember to look through stuff.
That dang sergeant from... That dang sergeant gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize me own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Louis. Hey, just wait. One day I'll catch him when he's sleeping and make sure he doesn't ever wake up. The other day, I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed jerk shouted at me until he was hoarse, he did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old butt behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days. Oi, mate, did you hear? The master sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed and then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's 'cause he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle.
Chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates or worse. Oh god. Lost count. Excuse me. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in the last year, and you never see him coming, so straighten up. Oh, the security chief. Okay. I heard Juna sing the other day, and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Louis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of his songstress, and the first and foremost among them has got to be the helmsman. Well, into the crew quarters we go. I don't know if we can... I want to avoid trying to open any doors, because I don't know if I can.
Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us.
Sneaking in.
That's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through. You the rookie. Hate to be the one to break it to you,
But no one's here gonna take it easy on you just because you're a kid. What? What do I need to guess? Did you see? Do you know exactly where? You've solved it already? Okay, give it a go. What do you think?
You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Louis does things.
Okay. That is not the answer.
You seen the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell ya, I'm sick of all this dang grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention, and then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside.
We're new recruits. To be one of us, you gotta put your life on the line for Lord Louis.
If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought of you have.
Oi!
Really? Why are they restricted? Cause that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your butt back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
Oi, oi.
Sergeant Xanth. Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. 'Twould be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
No. If you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way.
How might we stay out of the guard's sight?
そうか。
If they ever leave their post, that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Yeah, feel free to do so. Yeah, I mean, it's not solving this is not super competitive yet.
Oi.
Okay.
Oi.
So the guards are alcoholic.
なんだ。
So, what's our next course of action? 'Twould seem there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch.
An idea? What are you planning to do, Stroll?
Oi.
You again! I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there. Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
そういえば。
I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the heck, one drink couldn't hurt.
Wow, Stroll did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
We should seize this opening. Go, now. Hold on a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group. And we know precious little about what's beyond the door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? 'Tis a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out?
どうする？
Well, Captain, you go, Hulkenberg.
Say no more. It shall be done. Regardless of their numbers, I'll rout the lot of them.
You will. We can't call any attention to ourselves, remember?
Perhaps matters of stealth lay outside your expertise. You are rather tall, and you can't seem to help standing out to some degree.
Well, I cannot dispute that. We should rethink our approach. Fine, you can go, Heisme.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all.
And yet, Louis employs nary a Yuki if beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception? She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be the one situation where you stand out too much, Heisme.
Then it would seem scouting duty is not for me.
I guess I'll go.
Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities.
I agree with Heisme. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibility, but you are the best suited for the task. And besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear, I'll be with you all the way. Thanks, Gallica. Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance. I hope you realize that this'll be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Xanth's. He's in charge of the area. And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Were you listening to a word I said? If we do that, we'll raise a huge commotion. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you. Then ambush them from behind to knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we can get this done in no time. Oh, we have to actually knock them out? On to the next one. Okay, so we have to go around. Well, at least I don't actually have to fight them. It's luck. Well, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Xanth's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance.
Then, let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running.
Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. Using the informant mentioned that a different strategy, like using poisons or burns, might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out, and this whole plan goes belly up. Gotcha. Let's do this. I wanted to save. Plateau is right there.
And what the blazes do you think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
いや
No, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
なんだ
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind the ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth.
We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Louis' service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door? You'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Louis' army.
So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key?
何
Are you daft? You must be. You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth.
Dang right we are.
Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you.
貴様ら
It's clear you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword, by clanging your heads together.
How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be defeated here.
やりましょう
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up. Or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
かかってこい
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
仲間を呼ばれたらまずいよ何かされる前に速攻で撃破して
Wait, okay.
お前たちの力を示してみろかかってこい
3 turns or less?
さあ観念せ
Oh no. This is gambling.
何も持っていない
He's got no rare items. Okay, then we'll retry.
王者の力よオンなかなかだ
What? What? Surely he's not that easy. What? Wait, did I hit the insta-kill chance? Huh? Is he really that easy to beat? I'm disappointed, honestly.
バカな
Beaten by half-wits. I can't believe this. And what the heck was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter doesn't make any dang sense.
I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, The key.
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over.
You know, I wonder what Lord Louis would have to say about you losing to half-wits. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
Wait. I'll get it, right? I get it, alright. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright, you're not to breathe a word to this to Lord Louis, or any of the other soldiers.
I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters. Through the crew
やっ
quarters?
たわね。
Uh,
ね
It was mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the great Xanth. If you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors, you hear?
okay. So now we have a key card. You got the authorization. We can get to more places now. But then we should be able to go port or starboard. Okay, so we can go back to the entrance. I can't believe I just one-shot him though.
Looks like they use this place as a break room.
Well, save the game.
行こう。
Make it through the port or starboard corridor. Okay, let me look at the
教えてほしいか
starboard corridor. Okay, so if we go starboard, we have to use magic. And the port corridor guy. I mean, I kind of want to beat both of them because I need items. Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is in charge.
実は
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Seba, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn jerk with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
確か
We heard about Seba. His specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleckham. There are whispers he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
いい
いや
I cannot wait.
Okay, sorry, I skipped a few lines there on accident. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Louis' quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I will go inside first, like we always do, then focus on taking out the guards.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task. Each and every time. What if I performed the reconnaissance on the starboard quarter myself?
なら
If we are delegating tasks, I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
本当
Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there.
I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. There's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridors. I don't think I have any skills that would allow me to nullify a barrier. Okay, I can... Okay, if I get Heartbreak Stratagem, I can do it. Actually. I think the port corridor will be the easier one for us to do.
準備はいい
Up ahead is the port corridor. Ready.
行くわよ
Because, Hulkenberg can tank. I have the provocation. Over there is Gleckum's quarters. He's the master sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. This area is pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play it smart, we can catch up with her.
いい
So listen, deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path. Sneak up on the guards and ambush them to stun them. I'll help you with my face sight this time too. Let's get moving.
気をつけて この感じ やりま
Is
しょ
that tall enough to hide me? We did it. Let's leave him to his nap. Okay, we knocked out that guy. This should be enough. They won't find us here.
やったいいもの拾ったね
Wait, did I just jump up the entire distance of that ladder?
気をつけて
Does this guard have a long patrol route? I think he does. Okay.
さすが
Great job.
すごいこの感じ
Let's see if I can go up here. Wait,
いい
there's nothing over here. That's a scam.
気をつけて
Well, let's catch up with Hulkenberg. I think we're gonna need her help here.
やりましょう
Let's see. What is this card?
この感じ
Okay, we got him.
これでよしいいね やりましょう。
君か。
'Tis you. You are swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a bit troublesome. A troublesome barrier at the moment. There is no way through.
そうね。
Yeah, I don't think we could make it past them if we tried, right now. If we could get their attention somehow,
よし。
then I shall create an opportunity and leave the duty of the follow-through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
行くぞ。
Right then. Right then. Yeah.
おい
What was that?
There's someone there. Sounded like some cargo toppling over. Go ahead and check it, would ya?
Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now.
ちょっと
Wait, I'm trying to go down there. Oh, okay.
やったね。
さすが。
You carried out our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guard shall pose no further threat. You can be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that. Can't argue with results,
頼
though.
んだ。
'Twould be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
さて。
Phew, we should be good here.
この感じ。やりましょう。
How are these guys patrolling?
これでよし。よし。この装備はそこそこ使えそうね。
I shouldn't be sprinting. And we're done. Are some of the guards moving? Snoring? Guess we made them comfortable. Anyway, we've secured our infiltration route. So we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Gleckum's quarters. We're here. Want to take bets on what he's doing right now? Looks like he's here by himself. Let's act fast.
確か
His shout is so loud it can daze you. He's susceptible to being provoked.
準備はいい？ そうね。
I want to get the starboard key also, just because I can. At least I hope I can. I will try to do it.
Some
I can't make a hiccup noise.
peasants think they can walk into Gleckum the Great's domain uninvited, do they?
Oof. This guy smells like the floor of the distillery.
Look at you, a little bitty elder kid, some sort of rare breed, aren't you? You those new editions what I got told about then, doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things that will cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed.
Cheers to that.
You got some real spirit, haven't you? And let me for you. What you looking at? Dry as a bone.
Careful, or you really will get promoted.
You lot are the same as the rest of us, aren't you? Spurned by this crappy world, nowhere else to turn but Lord Louis. Me, I'm a parapet, so I know the feeling. With Lord Louis in command and Gleckham the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah.
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
Key. Oh, you want to see the bridge? Not it. But, not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits.
Ah, but our being new is all the more reason why we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Louis, and a brighter future after all.
Huh. Oh, okay. How about this? We scrap. You beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules round here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than good brawl. Except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful injustice it was seeing them parapets hating jerks get pulped by our cannons.
This is the guy Lord Louis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept your challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose. We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with, quick.
Well, look at you! Take some guts to agree to that without wetting yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gleckham the Great.
Crush Gleckham in 3 turns or less. Why is he faster than me? That's messed up. Okay, Hulkenberg is not dazed. He's got nothing. Let me... That hurt. Knight's Proclamation. That should work, right? Recovered from days. Oh yeah, I should. Okay, wait. Let me restart this. Oh, that's like even worse. Wait, why didn't Hulkenberg get a turn?
誰か手当てを。藍染めが先
Wait, did Daze remove my... What happened?
回避。やるじゃない大
Oh no, it was because Stroll missed.
状態。
Okay, I understand.
悪は正す叩き切るみんな
Knight's Proclamation.
かすり傷だこれ式
切り捨てるコマンダー炎よ当たんねえよ
I missed. I see it. So if we... Did I miss because of days? Probably because of days. Okay. This is so bad.
王者の力よ ありがたい
助かった
感謝する
Knight's Proclamation. Like, I do have Mediline, but
かすり傷だこれ式
I don't think I have a weakness for this guy to hit.
見せてやろう連携するわソードマスター覚悟はいいか行くぞみんな前へ
Where did my... I don't get it. Where did my turn icon go?
行くぞ
Wait.
膨大な力よ
合わせてもらおう当たんねえよ
Is it because I'm...
相手にならんいいなここまで
Okay, because I only have 3 turns to kill him. Wait, can I even do it? Am I missing something?
教えてほしいかここだけの話
それなら
Well, it's just why does he... Why does he go before me? I keep losing turn icons. Okay, let's see.
俺様に剣
このままだ
さあ諦めるわけには
回復が優先よ
王者の力よ
どまった
残りわずか。回復してあげて。
行くぞみんな感謝する我が正義にかけて私はここだ
なってる。
これ式まだまだ
華麗に回避。やったね。隊長の体力残りわずか。回復してあげて。
Oh, because of the days.
合
Okay.
わせてもらおう。重装を使うか。酒も回ってきたぞ。
チェリス
隊長の放心状態。攻撃が当たりづらく
この
なってるよ。
力でみんな前へマジックナイトかかってくるがいいかすり傷だ簡単にはやられんぞ
少ない。誰か回復。
Okay, so then we have to kill him this turn.
みんな体力少
王者の力よ。
誰か回復できないの？
当たんねえわ。
これだね。よく狙って。
Yeah, well, I missed, so
この身に破
this is not going to work.
れフォローに来てしまった
No. Like I can do enough damage, but I literally can't afford to miss a single attack. But for some reason he goes before me and just gets to daze me for free.
準備はいい？わかっ
Why does he get to do that? That's not nice.
やりまし
楽しむ。俺そ。
このまま
It'd also help if my... Okay, well, Hulkenberg being dazed is actually fine.
悪は直ちに酒も回ってきた。
シュルケンベルグの
王者の魂をここにみんな感謝する英霊の力をかかってくるがいい
ほらほら。
隊長の体力
さあ観念せよ。重装を使うか。
シュルケンベルグの状態。体力が命中しづらくなってる。
コマンダー炎よまだ耐える我が正義にかけて
Okay, this should be...
どうしたまた簡単にはやられんぞ
This should be a good enough roll to beat this guy.
みんな体力
合わせてもらおう。
回復できないの？
There we go.
さらなる高みへ。
成長したかまったく
Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised.
And he's out.
Out like a lamp, by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far? No, I guess it could just mean the alcohol.
でも
I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge.
I've simply no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parapus, just like him. At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Louis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
さて。
This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
ま
さ
You know, I kinda doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
よし
行きましょう。
No, I'm gonna go clear the other corridor because I'm greedy and need items. Actually, like, it really doesn't matter, does it? Because there wasn't any treasure chests in here, so... It's probably going to be practically a mirrored room.
よし。
Alright, let's go. I don't know. Was the weather bad today? Are we fighting the second in command? I guess I can look, right? Unless it just won't let me.
ダメね。
Sneak onto the bridge. Okay, let's... Let's get up here to the bridge.
Hang on. This is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
見て。
Everyone, look! That's the lift to Louis' quarters.
Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the
待っ
lift.
て。
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on the lift. We need an officer's key. And they put that on the bridge.
So, the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge?
Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Louis' quarters are in sight.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse.
Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cameo. Didn't get much more than that.
どうやら
Cameo watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too.
確か。
He's terrified of lightning.
ま
We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain.
行くわよ。
Dang, is there not like a storeroom I can steal stuff in?
そうだな
And I won't complain if this is pretty easy. Pretty easy dungeon, but... Wait, do I have a reason to go out here?
もう。
We have no reason to be out here. What? What is the camera? Hello? Well, I'm out here for no reason. The camera does not like me being out here. Haizumi is stuck now. Wait, is this treasure? Oh, it's not. It looks like it could have been. Well, I found some extra items. I guess I'll save again.
では
Okay, let's head to the bridge. The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Louis' personal quarters to here. Seems like it's safe. It's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. It'd be neat if there was a secret passage. You mean like this? This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there. We don't seem to have any other options. Might as well try. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Phew. We made it in. But now we have a new problem. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any ideas? Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Maybe a distraction? If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Louis. What? I said to call the others.
This is the ammunition station. This is the ammunition depot. Well, fire's broken out, and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God! To me, lads, that fire is priority 1.
Tis near. What was I meant to say? This is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and, let's see. Oh, and some salted fish. Before withdrawing, send reinforcements immediately.
The heck? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever. Let's go get him. To arms. Hail. This is the engine room. The primary engine's out of control. I fear an explosion's imminent. All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What in the blazes? Now it's the engine room. This old runner is gone to heck. Let's get over there quick.
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Alright, now the bridge is emptied out. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor.
Oh, Lady Juna, how is that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head?
Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
Watch this. Hang on. What are you all doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to calls for backup. Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juno spoke to directly? Don't tell me, is she the real reason we're here?
I'm in love with her.
Slow those horses, mate. That is Lord Louis's lady you are talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She has bewitched me, body and soul.
Huh, so you're that kind of, fan.
Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juno's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Sharandrius here all the way up. Way up, and sail the starry skies with Juno at my side. Seems we only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time's running short. Get the key, quickly.
You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention.
待て
What the devil's going on here? Why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge?
God, there's another one.
You there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulation. You better have a good reason for being here, or you'll be detained at once.
We have permission.
Indeed, 'tis just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer, and sought to familiarize ourselves with the runner. That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. All of you know you're speaking to Salva, chief of the guards. So once more, state your purpose, and know that your life depends on your answer. Chief, these are just those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here, anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Louis, we want to know the Sharandrius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits getting their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is just dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do ya? Well, then I'll give you a valuable lesson how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now.
We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
So you mean to resist? Then there is no doubt. You are enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty and I'll be the executioner. Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys. No hard feelings, eh?
何度も言わせるな軍機は絶対だ上官に逆らうような不届き者にかける温情はない
はっ覚悟しなし入りすぐに畳んでやっからよ
二人がかりとはね大ごとになる前に倒さないと危険よ
3 turns.
制する
負けるかはあいて
Oh yeah, it said he had
一気に決めちゃえ弱点は
さあ観念せよ。
ソードマスター叩き切る行くぞ。燃えろみんな。これが我が剣。轟け。
すぐに捕まえてやる。
That didn't seem to do
合わ
much.
せてもらおう。重装を使うか。
I think Guard Chief Salva's the scarier one,
こいつ
because he deals almighty damage.
何か策は。
みんな体力少ないよ。誰か
ソードマスター切り捨てる。
きれいに入
Oh, we got a crit.
王者の魂をここに。みんなさすがだな。精霊の力を。癒しの力。
感謝する。
ありがたい。頼りにしてる。
軍法というものだ。思ったよりやるな。
悪は正す。往生際が悪い。
I don't know. Do I? I think I win this. I have one more turn, right? Okay, okay. This is my last turn. Oh, wait, he's weak to Pierce.
マシックナイト。強大な力よ。
攻撃が弱点にね。
拙者に一番似合いの力。さあ観念せよ。
Assassinate. Boom.
ソードマスター。やってらんないな。やめておくか。うら。思ったより耐えるな。炎。
There we go.
俺の夢が。
ルイ様に留守を任されているのだ。こんなことで。
We got him.
よし、うまくいった。よし、成長したぜ。
拙者もまだ強くなれるか。
We knocked them both out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio. I already got it. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. Our infiltration route has finally been secured.
よし。
Well, we've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Louis' private quarters.
さて、
We have to make sure this is the right
行
key.
きましょう。
But we're going to go there? That's such a bad idea. This is not going to go well.
ちょっといい？いい？
I don't think this will end well for us.
いかん。
Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover.
たく。
Fidelia wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. What the heck was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp and tell the machinists to finish up their maintenance. Understood. All of security tight.
行くぞ。
Just nose around the other areas too. Just in case, look lively. Right behind you, sir.
I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security, too.
It's fine. We've secured the path to Louis' quarters. And all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree. Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place.
We've secured an infiltration route. That was faster than I expected.
さて
Well, our infiltration route's secure. Suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time. Indeed. Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve.
Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
まあ
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
任せといて
You got that? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? Yay!
これからも迷わず行くわよ
とはいえ
Still, soiree's the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guards down.
Right. Until we got the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you got them.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
さて
Well, our infiltration route is secure. Now we just have to wait. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises await us.
Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain. Well, now the weather's crappy. Well, now we just get to become better friends with everyone. Okay, I need to be more wise to befriend Hulkenberg better. Let's go with Stroll for now. Wait, don't I have 3 wisdom too? Oh wow. Okay, Stroll.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step.
Let's go.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk. Though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter.
It's okay. I want to go with you, so... With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at his childhood home in the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight.
Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, But this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
本当は
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
いや
I know I'll see it someday.
It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. I suppose of the burden fitting, I suppose, of the burden I became.
Oh, me too, Stroll. Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble.
Sad boy hours. It's okay. We're gonna try to find his inheritance. That's why we're here.
A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
これ
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found the box there with a letter inside. I recognized the writing as my father's.
なあ
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that, alone. Would you mind waiting nearby?
I'm here for you if you need
あり
me.
がとな
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you at my side.
I waited nearby while Stroll read the will.
うん
Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an
そ
inheritance.
れで
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
なら
Then let's head back and find
だ
it.
が
Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter's unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
くそ
Dang it. If I'd only...
すまない
Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day... My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
必ず
I'll be whatever they want me to be. A noble of prominence or otherwise. If I could make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more.
I sense Stroll's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny.
立派な貴族にならないとな
But first things first.
うーん
I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the local capital, but I have no idea who that might be.
あのさ
What was your father like?
それは
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
そうか
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. I am afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out to be fruitless, so I need all the help I can get.
重要な依頼だよし
But first, I have one more thing to look into. Think we're at a good stopping point for today. Besides,
戻ろ
thank you. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner.
う面白い
Oh yeah, Alonso is
信
here.
じられん
Uh,
信じられん
oh, a fairy.
素敵よもう
Oh yeah, weird fish place is back. Yep. Are you here to listen to the music too? Kinda puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True. Maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. Wow, I didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kinda lost the plot, so it's nice to meet with someone I can actually hold a conversation with. Really, back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music here a lot, though. So come rest your weary soul anytime.
素敵よ
信じられん
Okay, so... Oh, we could also talk to Haizame. Sure, we'll go with Alonzo because Faker is broken. So I'm trying to decide
どうする
if I think I do. I think we're gonna cheat a little bit and
よし
get
Ma-
commander to
強くなった
level
ぞ。
20. Because I want to unlock... Oh, wait, I can't even unlock the next one, can I?
どうする
Oops. Whatever. It's fine. We can always go back to Cleric if we need. Because Cleric is really strong for us right now.
さて
Well, if I go with Heisme, he could get a second inherited skill.
すまぬ
I feel like that might be good. Well, whatever. Trickster is
面白い
Faker's broken, and I should level up this one.
いや
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far. If you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know.
With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonzo.
Aha. How very intriguing. I'm very keen to know how more of these experiences. If you'd indulge me, have you some free time right now?
No problem.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know of a great spot.
Alonzo asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
なるほど
Ah, I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
いいか
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds. Naturally. But outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk.
それって
You don't mean to threaten them, do you?
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
おい
How's the client situation looking? We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
やれやれ
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, and as you might expect, for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear in the void.
And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss, my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really.
That's an interesting plan there.
Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
おい
Oi, Alonzo.
Ah.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
聞け
That flunky you talked to earlier. He's snooping around the village. What?
なあ
Gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then... My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax. All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly, even went as far as digging up my roots.
Are you going to be okay?
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village. When are you free? How about you can come check on the village with me? I've got a strange, nagging feeling about this.
I'll help, but it'll cost you.
That's fine. Just name your price. I owe you one.
I can feel Alonzo's genuine gratitude and deep trust. Let's go, we're gonna con someone.
My hometown's a small village. It's nearby in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Hey, there's a coliseum in Brylehaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize.
The Brylehaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk.
Aw, heck yeah. Fighting enslaved monsters. Well, I think just captured monsters. Can I actually fight in the Coliseum now? I wouldn't mind doing so if I can. I wouldn't mind seeing how this works.
すまん。
I guess I'll go take a look. I'll go take a look. Why not? I'll take a look and see, and then, cause if I can fight in here, currently holding a ranked league tournament. You'll have to pass a certification battle. So in order to fight here, you have to prove your strength.
どうする？
頑張りましょう。
いざ尋常に。
頑張ろう。
Oh, okay.
さて。
I think we'd win pretty easily, but it's pretty important for me to keep improving. I need to keep improving relationships. I think.
It's you. How fare ye in your travels? For you to be in Martira of all places. Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another, and I shan't make you tardy for it. Have a moment.
ありがとう。
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it. I wanted to consult ye on all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for the town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. Think the fella best suited for the position is the one clergyman. He's a fine man, he likes the idea, but darn it all. Now everyone's clamoring for me to be governor.
You're just that popular, Barden.
And I'm pleased to hear it. But it's just because I'm the captain of the guard. I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything right. It's dretch. I am no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of ye. But I couldn't say that all day. I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
He's got a pretty nice looking sword.
Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Everything worth doing is always a challenge.
Isn't always. I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the town people. Yes, I'll become governor and restore this whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me. I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you.
It's such an admirable outlook. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me.
このバードン
Barden! You finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you.
You.
We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain. But you seem like a take-charge kind of man.
大丈夫
Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Martyra. I'll work up some countermeasures. There you go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
まあ
Go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. But that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, that it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to ye, I'm determined to protect this town.
礼を言う
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back. So, do stop by again.
Parted ways with Barden, return to the
Please.
group. Yeah, I'll go refill my water so I can drink some. Thank you. Uh, Here, let me. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Da, da, da. Switch it over to the cursed BRB screen. Go. Okay, I refilled my water, so I can drink some now. Sorry, facing away from the mic. So I can use the second monitor. Oh. But yeah, hello. Oh, sorry, I left it without the music running. I'm trolling. It's okay, it wasn't gone for that long, I hope.
さてどうする
Followers. Well, we can go talk to Haizame.
すまぬ
Happy Halloween! Yes.
お主か
That is today. Mm-hmm.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the Yuki village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Let's go and see.
Right. Then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready.
I'm doing well today. And yourself?
The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
ただり
Totally, it's me, Heisme. I've returned, and I have something to discuss. I've known Totally for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
ただ
Though I should warn you, now, that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel hostility in the air.
まあ
Nothing I'm not used to.
すまない
Ah, yes. The Elden experience, I suppose.
Sorry. I know. It's not that funny, but it's just it's the Elden experience. I don't know why that caught me. just didn't expect him to say that. I guess.
Ah, yes. The Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tottery. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who's
彼
this?
は
This is Pandora, a traveling companion of mine. She's standing in the tournament for the throne.
よろしく
Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm the future king.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
いや
No, I came to see the cemetery, trying to find a place where my son can rest. Your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but... I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me.
うん
But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
頼む
All right. Thank you.
ここは
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I got a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go whinging to Toddery about it.
So even you were a cute kid once, huh?
Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too.
He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? Now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Do you hear?
Sounds like you're not welcome here.
まあ
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
灰ざめ
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with you giving your son a place to rest here. Indeed. Thank you.
Master Toddery! Toddery. The urn. The urn of bones. It's gone.
What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
Nah.
I can hear your every word.
I'm sorry, Haizumi. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that my soul's salvation.
That's so messed up.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as the one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well.
Haizme and I returned to the city in silence. They stole his cremated child. That's so messed up. What the heck? Genuinely awful. You could go talk to Maria. Oh, getting Maria to 7 would be super strong.
お兄ちゃん
We should go talk to Maria. I hope nothing bad happens to her.
お兄ちゃん
Oh, Mister, you're here. I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kinda sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I gave the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria. Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I see.
ありがとう
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely. Because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? I wanted to talk to you. Is Mr. Norris there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him. Okay, my heart's already beating fast. I'm a little nervous.
Oh, a present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create.
We need the best, so I came to you.
Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
You really mean it.
This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such Such lively line work and vibrant colors, a truly innovative schematic. My girl, you are quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards.
Thank you very much.
Ah, yes. I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. Should be crafted in a way that both repels rain and ravenous bugs alike. Yes.
Wow, Mr. Norris is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm sure it's going to turn out great. Definitely. Now that Mr. Norris is helping, I hope it makes Miss Fabian really happy. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh.
Ahoy, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I'll need to handle that myself. Certainly. To the honeybee.
Hurry, mister. Let's go. I want to see her sign.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me the space to work.
Wow, it's so sparkly. Oh, that's so good. Oh no.
An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last, as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Maria, have you returned home? Look, Miss Fabienne. I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old. So, do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me. Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it. I'm so glad. It's a wonderful sign. It's so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all those smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear. Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting. Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course. To thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh, of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not?
I'm glad. Your sign looks amazing, Maria. You did great. Thank you, mister. But it made Miss Fabienne cry. Are people supposed to cry when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabienne was really happy. Am I just like Papa now? Of course, you did a great job. Do you think that makes Papa happy too?
あのね
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
あのね
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering just like I was.
頑張る
But I'm okay now. So I want to make things okay for everyone else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust she has placed in me.
お父さん見ててくれたかマリアは
I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
マリア
Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Nurse, who was in a chipper mood. Okay, I'm gonna switch.
さて
行こ
I'm gonna switch my MC's archetype
あの場所へ
because we just got another skill inheritance slot on the healer. Hi, Plateau.
よしよし
待っていたよ
Yes. What skill should I get? I should get Tarunda, actually.
いいか
隠し技
The
だ
skill's important to have. Oh yeah, Heizme can... I kinda want Plunder Life. I will take Plunder Life.
の技をくれてやる
どうする
And then we can just equip Healer. Cleric again.
癒しの力を
おやまたか
Oh yeah, then I can try the Colosseum after. Okay, there's no one else I can talk to. Yeah, yeah, just Alonzo.
いやそれで
No problem. I'll go with you.
You will. Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You've met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps, then head over. This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late. And you've come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother, in all but blood. She's a therapist. I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son.
Look forward to visiting.
Don't expect much, or you'll be disappointed. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily. Though she has an uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. Can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are all the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own medicine. Each and every one of them. My latest marks. Mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today. Sorry, that was more than I'd meant to say.
We'll save it.
Thank you. I have been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too, strangely enough. I had forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening.
I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude. His friend never showed up. That's concerning.
Is Cuculus here?
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients?
You can drop the act, Cuculus. Or beg your pardon. Should I say, Alonso?
タグ
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more the fool than I think you'll ever... You're more the fool if you ever think you'll get justice.
And you have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice?
Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state of your village now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family. What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun. What did you do? You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house. Boy. Pandora. The distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze. A man, he asked if Alonzo's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you. I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love. Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault. You always were so sensitive. Live on. Mother, can you hear me? Please, say something. Mother. The Landover's servant told us it was you. That you were chumming up to the landowner to suck the village dry. And now you've put us to the torch. What the heck did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give. You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't. Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait. Please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her. The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Go burn, you danged parasite. A villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home. I should have known. I said the dang words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No. I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong. For her. Why? Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am. I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonzo refused to move or even stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. Yeah, that's pretty just awful, and that doesn't even reach how terrible that was.
so... like, so bad. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Ah, this man here by my side. He's accompanying me, see. I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town. Actually, if you've time to spare, could we talk? Thanks. I have much to tell ye. Which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place. Ah, make yourself comfortable. Let's see, I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city's government administrator's office. But it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? Not used to that. Ah, right. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen the town's security, see? That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I wish you all the success in that. Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself. Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out. Oops. Ow. Sorry, I hit my mic arm. The mic arm hurt me. Ow. Okay. It's because he's got a metal arm. And I'm just clumsy. We gotta straighten this place out. Make it peaceful, so people can laugh and smile easy again. Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But, I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guests? I'll have some real eats whipped up for ye. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town. Thanks to you, all the wee ones are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called a governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those wee uns and all the townspeople. Don't forget to take care of yourself, too. Aha. I appreciate you looking out for me, but I gotta push myself. This is important. And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martyr from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. Hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one. And what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed. And when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna. And so many wee uns started going missing. And I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First, I'd lost my own child. Then I couldn't protect any of the others.
I wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
いや
But you can protect them now, can't you?
You're right. Moping about won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then. I won't let the Weons ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know? Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world.
I can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
Well, what? First the scheme with Heisme and now this. You play a long game, a lot of you. But, thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it. Yet you've confided in me because you trust me. Yes?
それなら
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envisions the same future as you do.
I can feel Barden's resolve as governor, and his deep faith in me.
彼は
The Honorable Guardsman Barden, keeper and inheritor of the commander's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
たとえこの身に
We've unlocked the general.
But I'll tell ye, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think, one of my governor duties is to be, well, friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save. And it was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. Hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Dang that Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody Rosant. Fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader. Yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden. But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside.
What? You're not going to go back to Barden? What are you doing? Wait. MC, you can't just overhear suspicious things like that and then not do anything about it? How could this happen? Where's more?
あの場所へ
これは
Alright,
そ
more.
れで言ってくれ
I gotta study the general now. Extreme ice magic damage to one enemy. Extreme fire damage to all. Heavy magic almighty damage. Regen for 3 turns. AoE heat riser. Assault beacon is definitely such a good skill. Matarlukasha. This is such a good spell. Deals heavy ice magic damage to one enemy and inflicts one-time weakness to ice. Let's look at Megiddo. Okay.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
We need this. Goodbye, all my magic.
もちろん。
そうか。この技があれば。
Skill inheritance. We need lucky find because I'm greedy as heck. We should just. What's the strongest attack I can give myself? Flame Vanguard.
それは
Yeah, that's the strongest thing I can give myself for sure. I could give myself Formation of Vigor though, because this one's so good. Whatever. Ba ba ba.
どうする？
Yeah, everyone else is front road right now.
また
Do I have anything to do right now? Because none of my... I can't become better friends with anyone.
実は
Okay, so I need to be more courageous to talk to Brigitte. I need to be more wise to talk to Hulkenberg. My imagination is pretty close. I guess I'll check if I can fight in the arena right now.
何か用か？
どうする？
Up to 30 matches? Okay, we gotta do the certification battle. Limited amount of turns here. Oh wait, it's a Crag Mendrula?
入る。
Uh-oh.
もっとうまい手がある。
気をつけて。
アサシン。
Uh-oh. I don't know if I can do enough damage. Yeah, that's resisted. Cold?
大丈夫。連携しよう。
I don't have 2 turn actions.
ありがたい。すまない。走り傷だ。
Well, that's rough.
アサシン。
Assassinate. I don't have anything. I should just pass his turn.
マシックナイト。やめて。マシックナイト。いてつけ。
王者の魂をここに。ちょっと待った。準備万端だ。
We'll risk the assault beacon.
さすがだな。
助かった。
感謝する。
What? That's rude.
頑強な敵だ。
That's rude as heck, actually.
あと一息か。我が正義にかけて。ジェネラル、燃えろ。そんな。
It blocks fire. We lost.
アマルケンベルグが華麗に回避。やったね。
Oh wait, I have another turn? Didn't I fail?
悪くないな。いい手応えだ。
惜しかったね。
戻りましょう。
No, I could have done it. I could have done it.
する日にまた一日近づく。
Hold on, we're gonna load the game. I can't abide by wasting of time like that.
どうする？
We're gonna load the game and do it again. I'm gonna pass the certification.
すぐに行こ
Okay, so
う。どうする？
okay, so we got some problems here. How do I get God Killer? How do I? Oh yeah, we switch Stroll back to Gunner.
どこへ逃げてもこの弓からは逃げられん。
Here, let's blow it up with magic.
わかったわ。
I'm ready to go. Prepare yourself, evil creature. Now I can use the funny God Killer move.
連携すれば。
一位先進。
貴族と覚悟はいいか。やれやれ。やるぞ。この技じゃない。これが
We
最
should
善だ。
pass.
我が正義にかけて。見よ。我々の結束は。
Knight's Magic
俺の力
Hammer.
を使え。
Magic Knight's Hammer. This skill is so good.
アルケンベルグの攻撃で敵に弱点が増えたはずよ。
It's okay.
ジェネラル。他のやり方は。先よろしく。
アサシン。
頼んだぞ。
Go.
そうだ。
Just nuke the heck out of this thing.
連携すれば。
We nuked it. We nuked it so hard. 2 turns.
また強くなったよ。よし。
Heck yeah.
手応えだ。
お見事。
Take your rank insignia.
達成よ。
Okay, and then what happens next? In the ranked league, you participate against challengers in your same ranked tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight through these ranks Overcome bronze 1 and you'll reach silver 3 and you'll get a special reward. But the highest rank is gold, and if you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. Oh,
なるほどね。
there's some good items.
ま、
Yay!
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Magic Knight's hammer is such a broken skill. Such a good attack.
どうする？
Okay, back to Sword Master you go.
この
If
剣
I'm
を
not
振る。
timed, then it doesn't matter. It's actually just better if I leave him on Gunner, isn't it?
どうする？
It probably is.
やあやあ。
But I gotta zoom.
どうする？
Can't I look at the yeah, archetype tree? Wait, he needs level 10 general? Can I look at what kind of stupid skills this thing has? Giant Slice. Heavy electric physical damage to all enemies. Thunderblade. Automatic attack increase at the start of battle. Concentrate? Wait, increase the casters? Shouldn't concentrate be... well, whatever. Half damage but renders the caster unable to dodge. Crimson Moon Sword Art. What the heck? Windblade, Peerless Stone Cleaver. And then Phantom Sword Swarm. See, now that sounds like a good skill. Crimson Moon Sword Art. But yeah, I guess we'll have to get Stroll to be a level 10 general. That's kinda unfortunate. Super Energy Ray! Tiger Eruption Fist. Sorry. Super Energy Ray. Oh, that's so good. Super Energy Ray is too powerful.
なるほど。興
Yes,
味
let
深い。
me
これ
study
はね、
this.
いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Here you go, Stroll. We're probably gonna like cheat you to general, but
よし。この力なら。
oh, that's so funny. Okay. Oh, that means I can look at skills here too. Increases caster's defense by 3 ranks. By 3 ranks? Hold on. Raises a barrier that nullifies physical. 15% chance of repelling physical. Weak HP recovery for all allies. Only be used from the menu. Covers a medium amount of HP and removes debuffs. Recovers significant MP every turn. What the? Flying Guard Thrust. Crusader's Hammer. Peerless Sanctity. Severe physical light damage to all enemies. Decreases their attack, defense, and hit rate and evasion for 3 turns. Oh, that sounds like a cool skill. And then I can get Nullify Physical for Caster's Row. Okay, what about the other one? Heavy Rush, medium physical pierce damage. Heavy physical pierce damage. Magic counter. 15% repel on magic. Automatically increase free heat riser. Oh my gosh. Increase pierce attack. Ensures status ailments are automatically cured in 1 turn. Medium physical electric damage to one enemy lowers their defense for 3 turns. Blackguard's Hammer. Oh, so that's like the Crusader's Hammer, but not. Peerless Shadow. Okay, these... I love these skill names. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I realized I can look at these now. Oh wait, this one actually needs Sniper. What the? I'm glad I could look at that now. That means I'll actually have to make Haizame a gunner. Cool.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
We should study it.
頼んだ。
もちろん。
うん。拙者も捨てたものではない。
Okay, what does this have? Hazy Moon Nightblade. That's a good skill name. Medium physical slash to all enemies. Any enemies with ailments are hit as though they're weak to the skill. Oh. Steel. Agitator's Art, Inflict Rage. Adamant Nightblade. Heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. Decrease their hit rate and evasion for 3 turns. Fire Art. Ice Art. Blood Rain Twin Ninpo. Severe physical slash damage to one enemy. Removes status, repel, and strength buff effects on the target. And we still have access to God Killer. Okay, those are some good synthesis skills, I think. Sounds good to me. Yup. Oh yeah, with Hulkenberg we could also look at these other mages. Wait, this one needs Wizard and Assassin. This one's heavy fire magic, I guess magic, electric. Halves MP of synthesis. That's huge. Magic skill attack by 15%. AoE. Precipice of the Abyss. Deals severe magic almighty damage to all enemies. Oh my god. Precipice of the abyss. Okay. Then this one is heavy magic, dark damage to one enemy. Hyper. Greatly increased caster's magic attack damage once per battle. Once per battle? Max MP, recover MP after defeating an enemy. Heavy dark damage to all enemies. Netherworld tree. Extreme magic dark damage to all enemies. Lost wall. Inflict one enemy with a one-time weakness to magic. Ignores resistance. Child of death. Okay. Deals extreme magic dark damage to one enemy. Now that's an edgy spell if I've ever heard one. Child of death. Yeah. Move all allies to the front row, increase their attack frame. That's so broken. Okay, Eureka moment. Should I actually switch? Cause what is my MC even like trying to do? I don't even know. Oh, $2,500 for that attack? Lucky or fine? Doubles the chance of dealing a critical hit. Golden Soldier. Extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies. Fortune slots. Money power. Increases all of one ally's stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Consumes money instead of MP. This costs 10,000 gold to cast. It costs 10,000 gold. That's insane. That's quite simply very silly. Okay. Okay, I kind of think I kind of think we should need to do this. Let me see actually. How Okay, let me save. And then we're gonna try to burn XP items and see how much this costs to do. Cause if I had paid attention to that, or like knew that, then we would have done this earlier. And my MC kinda is bad at things.
よし、いい手応えだ。新たな技だ。 よし、いい手応えだ。よし、この力なら。よし。
I'm trying to overcap the XP as little as possible. Okay, so I think that's just worth doing. I'm gonna be honest.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね
Because then
い
we
いか
can get
頼んだ。
もちろん。
we get elemental
ああ。よ
we
し。
get elemental melee attacks. Which are quite good. Do I have gold? Okay, so... Oh, do I need a secondary class for... No, it just needs level 20 cleric. Okay, then I think my MC is going to have... Cleric, Faker, and Merchant. As, like, the main skills for him to choose from. And it would also be good for him to have Gunner. Oh, Sniper needs Seeker. Seeker level 10. So, we're gonna have to have Heist make it Seeker level 10. What kind of skills can... Yeah, I think I actually want to go back to Faker for the time being. We got a pretty insane weapon. Actually,
どうする？
whatever.
癒しの力
I'll stick with cleric. I swear I can make decisions. Maybe.
さて
It might be possible.
どこにしよう。
Okay, so now we can actually just go fight in the Colosseum. Except for it might be closed because it's raining. Yeah, it's closed because the weather's bad. Mhm.
行きましょう。
Let me go collect extra magic that I can. Wait, Stroll posted a request? Oh, I'm supposed to go to Grand Trad and figure this out. Okay. Okay, I'll go to Grand Trad.
確か
A fishmonger in Grand Trad.
どこにしようか。
行きましょう。そういえば
よっと。ほっ。
Da, da, da. Fishmonger. Hello, Fishmonger.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or the seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze.
Apparently Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping?
The Count of Halia. And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son. Really now, hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda. And Clemmer nobles aren't really known to be a friend in your kind.
Do you have something of his?
What are you playing at? Is this some sort of con? I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain in the butt noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself.
Like father, like son.
Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. Did a fair amount of business with the Count. I had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Already bought the fish first, eh?
Wait, what?
さて
Uh,
すまん
wait, who am I? Perhaps the merchant near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad knows more.
新鮮だよ聞いてくれ
This guy. Well, but isn't this the Grand Cathedral? Oh no, over this side? I mean, this is over by Regolith Grand Cathedral. How do I find this person? What?
信じられない
どうすれば。
Gold beetle. That's the edge of the boundary I can walk to.
ちょっと
Um. Uh. Is there even this guy?
What do you want? You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral.
Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith. Could this be him?
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with a riffraff like you.
Okay, I need more imagination to do that.
どこにしようか。
Well, I guess that means we should go improve our imagination.
行きましょう
Why not? Sorry, I'm just reading fast. We reminded you of a folk tale. I admit I'm curious. Should we listen to this guy?
その昔
Once upon a time, in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies, said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain as though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. Some even told her, "I'd rather die than endure such a fate." Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. But one day a man came to the village. The man said, "I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison," and from his pocket he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. The sick man, who'd been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. "It tastes like sweet fruit," he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished. The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. "How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine," they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusation, but then silently continued making her draughts. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Huh, is that the time already? I've gone on for much too long, though. I'd be happy to continue another time.
Yeah, it was just getting interesting, but I suppose we can leave it for today.
Yes.
Now I'm a visionary level of
So
imaginative.
それが
さて。
Yeah, I probably should go talk to
行きま
him.
しょう
Where the heck am I now? The exact same place I was standing?
行こっか
Let me see if that merchant's still here.
よっと。
Because if I can talk to that guy right now, that would be helpful. He's not here. Okay.
さて、
行こううん何かしら
Wait, what the heck is that skill do? Wait, can I look at what that does?
どうする？
Equipment, or I guess it would just be items? Mage group drain? Enables the multi-target attack reduction skill. Oh, surely that's not bad.
どこにし
Okay,
よう？
well... Let's go help Alonzo. He's in a tight spot now. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time?
ありがとう。
Thank you. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with. But they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus, and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. Be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said, in all my waking hours.
In all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them. To give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to.
違う。
Your mother... Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's... Mother... wanted me to live. But... what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me?
だって
Even if I did blame you, nothing would change.
That's true. There's no way to undo what has been done. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer.
I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
母と君の望みなんだろ。
I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. I would have been rather hasty. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you.
I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least he seems to regain the will to live.
おやすみ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Why are all of these things so heavy? All the conversations with people.
そうだ。
It's so...
どこにしようか。
It's rough. How many days? I got 9 days left. Okay.
どこにしようか。
We can go back to Grand Trad and talk to that merchant and help Stroll get his inheritance. I hope. Yo, shady merchant guy.
なんだね。
Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent.
Huh. How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia. That I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met. Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well. Tell me your story and I'll listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it. I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance, always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. Bring him with you when you're able.
What the? Sorry. That guy just ran into me while I'm talking here. I found the person who is entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Stroll know immediately.
お前か。どうだ。
I found the man holding your inheritance.
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to me. To my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands. I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you'll do with it? I had thought to use it to rebuild our house. But to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing. And knowing this, I had put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. And I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a Stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
確かに。
I see wisdom in that, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such a short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in. Perhaps you've heard of Lord Hedron. Best known for his piety, he's well versed in such matters.
Is there anyone else you might know?
Ah, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say, he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals. My ideals, you say?
え
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these ties change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations.
え。
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
いや、
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it.
They instilled you with wise words.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of their lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace, before the human attacked.
ただ、
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to the ruin. And I'll have no hopes of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
なあ
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain.
I sense Stroll's deep-seated trust in newfound resolve.
お前の庭俺も背負うさありがとうな
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
助かった
No, it wasn't hard.
よし
Wasn't particularly difficult, I'd say.
そういえば
If you don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father and his search?
そうだな
I'm told he had a strong sense of justice.
Yes, that does sound like him.
あ
Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do.
I returned to the others with Stroll, who was still deep in thought.
どうする信じられね
Okay, okay.
信じられんどうする
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of good. We can give Stroll more useful skills for MP to be spent on.
さて
Let's see what it can do.
私は
Oh yeah, it was courage for her. Coliseum we go. It's for the ranked league. So you can get an experience up. Okay, so we should do the gauntlet challenge after we rank up to gold. This time you'll be up against a group of goblins. A horde of little gremlins will swarm and attack you. We have no special conditions here, just take them on and take them out.
どうする
どうする
If we're going against goblins, I can't be on cleric. Back to Faker we go, unless I want to go to Gunner. I'll go back to Faker.
同期が歴史を作ることだってある
The Kamaitachi blades are really good. This is such a good weapon I picked up. Okay. Let's rumble. I've gotten used to monsters staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kinda nervous. Still, it's just another battle, right? And there's nothing you can't beat. Our challenger, Pandora, is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight!
重視拙者に続け。
当てじゃないな。
Wait, did I not? Oh, it's because I'm on general. Oh, this will be funny. Let's do Megadola.
やろう。魔力全開だ。テイカー。
This will be funny too.
これならどうだ。
Well, we lost the luck check.
まだまだだ。華麗に回避。
Let's go, the miss is huge. Oh. Oh. This is fine.
力を貸してくれ。
Okay, I don't really have... How did I mess... How do I not... Oh no, it's because I didn't inherit skills onto general. Okay, okay, I understand what occurred here.
炎の力よ。
言う参る。よし次。悪くないぞ。
Okay,
悪はただ。
yeah, assassinate Div.
合わせていくぞ。
頼む。助けて。
テイカー。違うな。くれ。
Well,
マジックナイト。燃えろ。
油断もせい。重視頑強な敵だ。
最善を尽く手加減はなしだ。王者の力。頼りにして破れ。
attack on...
助かった。
Okay, I need to inherit those skills again.
衝撃回避。やるじゃない隊長。
I can't believe I just forgot to do that. That's most unfortunate.
一緒に行こう。もっといいテイカー。他のやり方はこの局面なら。
合わせてくれ。これが我が剣。とどろくもう少し。
So,
お見事。
we should be able to just blow them up here.
とどめを頼む。
At least I got an assassinate proc on the caster. That's pretty funny. Boom.
悪くない感覚だ。成長したか。
お見事。
We've been promoted to bronze too. We got an item that I didn't look at.
また来な。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Okay, let's fix Stroll's skill inheritance so I don't become incredibly sad again.
どうする。
Because we need Raging Edge. And then what was the other thing I gave? Just gold attack, probably.
いいか。
Well, I'll make sure... I'll make sure I have gold attack before we go into a dungeon again. Because I need at least someone to have it. Because of the dang treasure demons. Okay, back on cleric we go. Anyone we can talk to? Barden. Improves defense when the whole party's in the back row. Barden's gonna send us. I guess we should go talk to Barden then.
来てくれたのか。
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I got something I gotta show you. You have a wee bit of time?
よかった。
Great. Come with me.
素晴らしい。
Look here. We've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
さて、
And now I can focus on other things. On the far more insidious threat plaguing the town.
Like the people who oppose you.
Something like that. And they're fairly powerful. Sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
これは。
What the heck are you doing to this town, Barden?
ん？
Sir Gastro. What business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh. Well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see before you.
まったく。
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyr will be attacked? One ought to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause. Where did you hear that?
というか、
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to ye, Sir Gastro.
なんだと？
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me.
ち
Out of my way! How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There. You're not hurt. Now head home.
Wow, Mom! The scary armor is talking. It's talking.
Wait. Don't be frightened.
What?
He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nay, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I gotta keep my guard up,
だが、
and I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch.
Just try not to let things escalate too much.
Oh, if I was worried about that, I'd never have been a good captain. But I tell ye, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
実は、
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position, because I thought him a splendid fellow at first. But, in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First, Lady Joanna, now Gastro. I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy. I want to fix this. Can I show any more mercy? Which is why I got a spy on Gastro.
やるな。
Sounds like a good idea.
Right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe. What's been discussed? We need a place of safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastroges prowling around. You know, it's for your sake, too, that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see? I want to unite the people under your banner. That requires removing certain obstacles.
すごいな。
Thank you, that's very reassuring.
Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace.
まだだ。まだ改善の余地が。じゃ、
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
So they're just scared of Barden's armor? Are we gonna be able to figure that one out? Hey, the guard keeps looking over here. I know. I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Since he doubled the amount of guards on the streets, it's stressing the people out. That is unfortunate, but makes sense. I can't go into the Colosseum while it's raining. And we can talk to Alonso.
Yeah.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a new major plan into motion. What kind of plan? Great. Come with me.
いいか。
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through town. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. Nab him how? Trust me, he'll behave himself. But it would appear to be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy, open street. So I'll force them down the forest path, where there'll be no witnesses. I spread rumors about humans appearing on the village's roads, for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie and wait along the forest path, and call out to him. And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Of course. Sounds like you'll need me. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
本当か。
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit. And with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to bloom.
大丈夫。
That's what I'm betting on. So, make sure you go out there and change the world.
任せろ。
Okay, leave it to me.
I'd expect no less from the future king. I went all in on.
頼むよ。
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh?
I can sense Alonso's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me.
君しかいない。
We got a new skill inheritance slot.
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Yay, yay, skill inheritance. There's a package and a letter from Barden. He gave me a panacea.
さて、
Okay, okay. Oh, you know, I'm on cleric now. It doesn't matter. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, we can talk to Stroll. Well, we'll go talk to Stroll then. Let's go.
お前か。
Hey, what are you up to? Oh, right. Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you go with me?
Of course.
Thank you. Then let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best.
おや
I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With what a signature, you'll become a landowner.
まあまあ
This is countryside land, yes? But the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a
そう
gamble.
か。
There was an owner? Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available. And that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your
Yeah.
convenience. It matters, actually.
うーん。
Something seems off about this.
ああ。
Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hallians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. And you would reject this contract knowing that.
ストロール。
Hope is only a step behind a clear
お
conscience.
前。
You remembered my parents saying.
失礼。
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign the contract.
No.
Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble? You must know that this will have ramifications. All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To heck with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I'd like to make a counteroffer. I'll buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the cost. You're surprised. I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. That was a clever move, Straw.
さ
I know, I'm just a countryside noble. But you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed. Your reputation would certainly suffer if it were to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy? Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses. You could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord, who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles, and my heroes.
さて
Now then, Lord Hedron, shall we put ink to parchment? Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted House Haliatus to rise again. No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It's been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family. I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day. Oh, young Master Lee, Lord Stroll,
ありがとうございます
it is with our utmost gratitude we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliatus and serve its new lord proudly. Raingeef, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
ありがとうな
And thanks to you as well. I couldn't have made it through that without you.
It was your determination and strength that saw us through.
You are a generous friend, you know that?
あのな
I didn't choose to help the people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect from me.
I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before.
彼は
The proud and noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens
新た
within
な
thee.
力を
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill your destiny.
受け取ったよ父さん
We got the samurai.
ま
Well, I should visit my parents' graves. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as
そ
well.
れが
Your father would tell us all the time. If there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grand Trad. Well, that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodation?
I thought it was gonna go up above 26. Okay, da, da, da.
さて
Let's go to the Colosseum. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna have to wrap up the stream here so I can eat something. But bronze 2. Let's hear it. You'll have to run around the Colosseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand.
大変ね
Sounds like you won't be able to rely on your archetype in this battle. You'll have to avoid their attacks and pick them off when you can.
どうする
Let's rumble! Overworld battle? There's birds though, right?
さあさあ
Our challenger, Pandora, is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight!
Get
やるじゃないか
oh,
お前すごいな来なよさすがだななめるな絶好調だよ
okay, well, at least the snake can't trigger an actual battle.
こっちだよ
Kill.
A brilliant bang-on blow by our challenger. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated.
お見事
The audience loved every moment of it.
やるじゃない
Oh, that's a lot of blessed water.
よし
また来な
Well, we'll get there. I guess now we need a lot of support to go up any numbers.
さて
Status check. Okay, we'll be able to talk to Alonzo. But, yeah. I'm gonna have to wrap up the stream here for now so I can go eat something. But I will be live again at, in like 50 minutes. We're gonna be trying to play King of the Castle, which is a game everyone in Twitch chat can play. So feel free to stop by if you're so inclined, please. But yeah, I really gotta go eat something quick. So, bye bye, I'll be back in a little bit.